Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes, a program that has been built on flash, excitement, swagger, even once a goal turnover chain. But the fundamentals of this program, substance. We'll have plenty of substance and swagger from the Canes today. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the 10th. Beavers will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Miami's offense will get the first possession of the game. And this guy is a big-time star. Just an electricity follows him onto the field.
He's a workhorse too, Reese. This is a definition of a bell cow running back. He can carry the load for his offense and put his football team on his back.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Give to the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Going up top on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Hurricane!
How about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Oregon State's offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On 3rd down, going up top. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Beavers send out the punt unit. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pass hits, picked off. Looking for more room. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Offense set on 1st down. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They go to the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. backing up on the first two plays now to try to throw it and drive on third down. Getting some heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That's why you got to avoid third and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass, and all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you give up a fumble. That is a huge play for the defense.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Motion from the offense. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. And the Canes are flying down the field. They'll go to the air. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Miami!
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He'll pull it on the read. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting across the pressure.
They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. And it's right down the boulevard. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. On the move is the 30. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Wants to throw on second down. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes!
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. It'll be a draw. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Pulls it and fires to the left. The Beavers pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. At the 45 on his way. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
On second down, he'll let it fly. It's complete to the left. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Karapateas. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And the Beavers have it with a 1st and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon State.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. He's loose down the left side. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Hurricane! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Got it in the middle, it's Ingram. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. The lone back's got it. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He'll throw it. He's right on target. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Miami! He can find the end zone. Now 60 career touchdown catches.
I mean, that is just silly that this guy is always finding ways to get in the end zone. Like, you know they want to take him away. He is the focal point. 60 touchdowns, you know they're going to throw him to him. Ballmer keeps making plays.
And, David, throughout his career, we've seen defenses try everything to stop this guy. They bracketed him, double coverage, man coverage, zone coverage. It doesn't matter. He's the ultimate weapon. 60 touchdown catches is so good.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. 1 play, put it in the end zone just like that. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle was finally made.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. They'll run it from the gun. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, K.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing on concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Handoff from the gun. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack, starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Beavers decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got his man downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Grab near the sticks. It's Avram. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Barrels ahead. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the 1st quarter. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Running it to the right. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff to the single running back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. From the gun on 3rd down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Beavers will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Off play action on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Off play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Hurricanes!
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty, you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. From the gun, give on the inside. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. It's complete on the right side. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Using the quick game. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's looking to throw it. Buys a little time. He's going to run it. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Coming after it. Quarterback feeling the that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in the hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. The run from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll try to do it himself. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The Beavers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to surprise him with the pass. He caught it. And the defense drags him down. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He was on target with his first kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. The give on the inside. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to it. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Quick step and go. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And with that run, he goes over 100 yards. We knew coming into this game tonight they wanted to force feed him the football. They knew to win the game, they were going to have to establish the running game and be the more physical team in the trenches. You turn around and give this guy the ball, good things generally happen, and we've seen that over the course of this game.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Fast motion from the offense. To the air on first down. Got his man to the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. To the ground with the back. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Miami! Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. and the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami 59, Oregon State 13.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Swings it out to his running back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Beavers will line it up on 1st and 10. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it again. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. The give to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. After the run, now to throw. Caught. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. They'll run it on the counter. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll run it from the gun. The Beavers get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move. Dances away from one. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Here's the handoff. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Beavers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Beavers!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Now the play fake. Showing the arm strength down the left side. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? He wants to throw here on second down. He's got it. Touchdown, Canes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you're really starting to see the chemistry that this guy is developing with his quarterback. They hooked up for a touchdown the first game. They do it again here. These two are on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
66, Oregon State, 20.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Beavers will call on their punt team. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in South Florida than you? A captivating start to this one. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Release to the back. Got his man in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. The snap sets up to throw. They're working that left side. Good, solid tackle. Second and short now after that completion. The back goes in motion. He wants to pass it on second down. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Beavers are marching down the field. They'll go to the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Wants to fire on second down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Now on first down from the 28. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unleashes one. He's got it. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Comes out throwing on first down. He's got it on the move. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. On second down, wants to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? Probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. The Canes will punt it away on 4th down. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Looking to go up top on first down. Floats it out in space. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. Got his man quickly. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with the lone back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, and then after the quarterback got him on the ground.
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Picked off. Got some room to run. The 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Hurricane. How about that D coming up with a play like that? What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, return to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to get the first through the air. He lost one down the sideline. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Trying to get to it. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. Going to try to get it himself. At the 35, he's got room. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Beavers are moving quickly down the field. It's a draw. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. They'll run it. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They think there's room to run to the right here. Baird is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It's complete to the right. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. He got it.
Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll give it to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Connection to the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Wideout in motion. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Finds his big tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Miami! And the route is on.
After that amazing performance in Week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
80. Oregon State, 23.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Quickly complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself.
And I love what the quarterback did with his eyes there. 3rd down, you're throwing the hitch against zone. You've got to freeze defenders because they're all watching you. If you eyeball that throw, someone could pick that off and take it to the house. So great job with his eye discipline.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback adapted. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Short gain on the play before he slides. The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep.
And that's just a great job by the defense shutting down that jet sweep. You see the team speed they have on defense. They're willing and ready and able to go sideline to sideline with anybody in the country.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Brings up 3rd down.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Oregon State, 23.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'll turn to the jet sweep to try to convert. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Canes will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They're trying to get to it. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. You just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Beavers line up to punt it away.
Brings up 4th down.
Everybody Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll try to power their way ahead. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. And the Hurricanes send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. 1st down here for the offense. The give out of the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds the tight end. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. The give to the tailback.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. The Canes look to keep this drive humming. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And they've converted their first 2 3rd down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. It is perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the move.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. On second down, they'll take to the air. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Looking to buy time. He'll pull it down and run. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Looking for room, it's Braxton. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Canes with the 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. With the run on 1st and goal. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you've wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week, for the rest of this season, so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
Going up top on first down. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. He'll pull it down. And he just chucks it into the 4th row. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got to lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the house that Rodney built. Notre Dame Stadium, underneath the watchful eye of Touchdown Jesus, the home of the Fighting Irish. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Lined up, ready for the opening kickoff as we get things underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense heads onto the field for the first possession of this game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They go to the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. The Irish send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. So the Pitt Panthers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Well, there's no mystery. We're going to get one of our best players involved in the game on the first play of the game. Just throw it up and let him go make magic happen.
Stopped after making the catch. Hit right back to the line. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much all throughout the year. All the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Collins. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. On the run, it's Fisher. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. So they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's caught downfield. Off he goes. Inside the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Warren Moon, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. 2nd and 10 here. Using his legs, it's Lindsey. Still running at the 40. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Pitt pushing the pace. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, that's a great job on the blitz, getting the sack. He's showing you his speed right there. And with that play, he's making some of the great Golden Domer linebackers of old proud. Guys like Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith. How about Michael Stoneberg, one of the all-time great names in college football history? Looking on, proud of what they're seeing from this young man. This dude has some skills.
Snagged in the middle. It's Morris. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll try the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. pulls it in. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Power football with the run. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. The give to the back. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Going to the ground. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. Looking to throw on 3rd. Caught near the sticks. It's Mung. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Irish!
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rearview mirror. That game's gone. Let's improve. Let's get better. So far in this first half, they've done just that.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
It's such a good sign for your offense when your quarterback is this dialed in early in the game, right? On the RPO, wanted to throw it, nobody.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Morris. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Hand off from the shotgun. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. They'll run play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop if this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. He's looking to throw it. He caught it. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Man, is that dude fast. It is easy to see how this position is evolving more and more to have elite athletes and elite throwers.
Reese, you say easy, I say annoying. Think about the defensive perspective. I got to guard the running back running. I got to guard the wide receivers. Oh, and now the quarterback's going to run? Well, here, you take the playbook and stop him.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He wants to take the top off. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On second down, just keeps firing. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He gets a block. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Running with power.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
They're bringing heat. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point gives him a 28-3 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off in style with a 47-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
The best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
The Panthers pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Grab behind the line. It's Lindsey. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Takes it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here come the Irish back on offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. He rifles one deep to the left. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Irish. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up, they find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Looking for space. It's Fisher. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Chase. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They largely dominated the 1st quarter and built a nice lead to get started. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Caught in the backfield, it's Hart. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Pitt will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Looking to move it through the air. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to throw deep right side. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. The aerial assault continues. And they will score! Touchdown, Fighting Irish! With that latest touchdown pass, might be a good time to mention Brady Quinn threw 6 touchdown passes against BYU. That record might be in jeopardy.
And that's a good day. If you're starting to talk about that already, you know he's spinning it. He's in the zone. He's feeling it, reading the defense, everything coming out on target. He is having himself a day.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington is trailing right now, but I'm old enough to remember the 2001 season where UW won the Rose Bowl and nearly won a title. If that group could find a way, there's hope for this team.
Trying to find his man on first down.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Lindsey. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They've got it at the 41. 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Caught in the backfield. It's Lindsey. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. On second down, looking again to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got it behind the line. It's Collins. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Here come the Irish back on offense. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires downfield. Working on the right. And he's running in the open. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is after the fact, so it's okay to the ground quickly.
That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Takes the handoff. It's Tompkins. Across the 25, he's got room. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. To the air on first down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. They'll run it from the gun. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Forced out of the pocket. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grabbed behind the line, it's Lindsey. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Now on second down. Off play action. Got it in the middle, it's Hart. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. With the catch, it's Morris. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. The give from the gun. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Getting some heat. He's got an open man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hart. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Using his legs to buy some time. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
And I would use this as a part of my offense, too. When I got a guy like this, I can do the design quarterback runs with, and he can make 10 yards look like it's nothing. I mean, just chews up dirt quickly and gets in the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Tompkins. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He slings it deep to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And once he found open span, might as well start playing.
They have in a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this. You keep finding them.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. He wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on first down from the 30.
That's a first down for the offense.
Motion from the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Morris. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. Leaves it with the running back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Caught in the backfield, it's Lindsey. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Brings up second down.
He wants to throw here on second down. Under heat, he gets rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw it again. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Pitt will have to boot this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll leave it with him. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. Discards a man. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He uncorks one deep. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. Coming after him. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, They're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes a move. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive, too, that led to negative plays. They got to get those things erased and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points up on the board.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Pressure coming. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here come the Irish back on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they
lofts one deep down the right side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's second. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The hand to the running back. Spin, still running. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
It's so disappointing for the offense, too, because they pride themselves on being physical, right? They wanted to come out in this game. They want to establish the run. They do that each and every week. They had the first down, but David, he just couldn't hold on to it. The defense now creates the takeaway.
And speaking of pride, that's what you pride yourself on defense, taking the football away. How many possessions can you steal? He had the first down, but you got there. And more importantly, we work on this all week long. County fair, stripping the football, getting the football out, and then falling on it. Nice job by the defense, forcing the turnover.
Third down play from the gun. Caught close to the marker. It's Hart. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He'll just keep slinging it. Makes his connection. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Pulls it in. It's Fisher. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
Pitt will have to boot this one away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man downfield. And the tackle was made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looking to pass on second down. Going to try to get it himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
First down for the offense.
Comes out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running back goes in motion. On second down, wants to throw. Got his man quickly. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Panthers are on the move. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun, running back gets to give. At the 40, there he goes. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. They'll give it to him again. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wants to fire on second down. Quick strike complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. He's going to pass. Throws toward the end zone. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you've got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They get to him as he throws. With the catch, it's Tompkins. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Catch in the middle, it's Avila. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. The play action fake. Trying to get to him. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Irish! And the beatdown has ensued. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Kennesaw State looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks and a defense that looks disinterested. They're trailing by 21 to Georgia Southern.
Looking to go up top on first down.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Now the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll line up for a second down play. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On the option. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Quick touch pass to the receiver. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touch pass on the right. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal coming up here.
It's now 3rd and goal.
From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
All right, interesting decision for you now. How confident are you in your offense? You got a big 4th down. It is early in the game. Do you feel like your guys can go out and generate a touchdown, or do you want to play it safe and kick the field goal?
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. After finishing a drive with a field goal earlier, this one will be a 33-yard attempt. Good right down the boulevard. And they just tack on a little more to this this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. From the gun, running back on the move. Open space at the 25. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to run for it. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. That last completion sets them up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
Good enough for 1st down.
He's looking to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Fires to the right. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion on 1st down from the 13-yard line. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dances away from the heat. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. The short hands, it's Locklear. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Trying play action. They're working that left side. Still running at the 40. Running toward the tape. He'll be brought down into the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and now you better get those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. Trying to pound it in. And he's knocked down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. The distance is no problem, but this angle from the left can test you. And it's right down the boulevard. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
He'll do it himself. At the 35, he's open. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Unloads quickly. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Pitt will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He's got great speed. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And with that drive, you start to get excited. You start to think about the bounce back from a week ago. Went on the road, tough loss. You get to come back home. And this team has really been a different team today. Nice performance after a heartbreaking loss last week.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington is getting stomped right now. I mean, thrown around the field like a salmon at Pike's Fish Market. Just a brutal performance. They're trailing by 15 to Louisiana. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's back to throw on 2nd down. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
Pitt will have to boot this one away.
Bonds punts it away.
On his way back from the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the pummeling has started. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He'll start this drive firing. Trying to escape and get it himself. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after it, as you saw it on that sack there.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Snags it over the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They'll go to the ground. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for second down.
Brings up second down.
Give to the running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Really nice run, rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2. The Irish send out the punt unit. and they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. They're bringing heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll return it from around the 50. And the returner will be brought down. Here come the Irish back on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to run it. Across the 25, he's got room. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Now they're going to throw it. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got it. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Out of the backfield, he's open.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide.
All kinds of room to the right. At the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Pitt.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. First down here for the offense. From the gun, the running back has it. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, the ground game. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. The give to the back. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Pitt will have to boot this one away. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. A first down for the offense. The give to the tailback. At the 45 on its way. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
One of the things I love about these misdirection-type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles if you execute it properly, David, and you saw it right there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down, and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield. Really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. On target. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Handoff from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. Splits the uprights. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner goes down. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Going up top on 1st down. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
And the Panthers have it with a 1st and 10. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you can tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where they've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Florida Atlantic about to put toe to leather and get this thing started. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will take the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes, so it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
Defense is a lot about communication. Multiple wide receivers on the same side. I got to understand if this guy's going in, this guy's coming out. Not a good job by the defense with communication there.
The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Finds the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Movement here from the tight end. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The coach has to be happy with that.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Florida Atlantic's offense has its first opportunity of the day. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Give to the back. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He's got the back in the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Uncorks it. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Caught near the sidelines, will pick up a few before going out of bounds. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Looking to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It is good! And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He's just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's got the tight end.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. He's looking to throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. Georgia sends out the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Finds his back in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Picks up the 1st down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
It's a draw. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Off the play fake. Moves away as he feels pressure. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. Florida Atlantic looking to score from the red zone. Handoff from the shotgun. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Power football with the run. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And here comes the field goal unit. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And here in the 1st quarter, we remain tied. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Line gets set, 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Wide out in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Fuller. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now on 2nd and short after that pickup. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Smashes through. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Finds his man. It's Murray. They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a 1st down. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground right up the gut, looking for 6. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. He was on target with his 1st kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. Absolutely perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing. And he's running in the open. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Off the play fake on first down. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He looks that one in nicely. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy, making an accurate throw.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. Coming after him. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
And he was held in check in game one, but you're not going to hold him in check for long. And right out the gates, getting a sack in the second ball game, that will not be his last sack of the season. This dude is a ball player.
Florida Atlantic decides to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick completion on the out. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Fuller.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. They move the tight end all over. To the air on first down. He fires a bullet to the right. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
Good pass protection isn't just offensive line, right? Running backs also have to be able to pick up the blitz. That running back did an outstanding job. That allowed his quarterback to just buy a little bit more time before making that throw.
He dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. He's looking to throw on third and short. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Dogs! And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Miami had a dominant win, the kind the folks in South Florida were used to in 2001 when Ken Dorsey, Clinton Portis, and Jeremy Shockey led the Canes to a national title. Talk about a special team. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? It sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Gets it out fast. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll try the left side. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This Florida Atlantic offense is on a roll. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd down coming up. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Just a short pass to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Quick handoff. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They try to pop a run on the draw. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Fast motion from the offense. Off play action. Moving away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Now improvising. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Owls!
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
13 on Atlantic 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
On third down, going up top. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's picked off. Still on his feet at the 45. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Gets it out quickly. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. This crowd rising up, sensing that his defense needs some help. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Field goal is good. And guys, that 3 ball has us all tied up here in the 2nd.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got a man. It's Murray. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. How about this? That's catch number 300 in his career.
And it doesn't matter who's been playing quarterback in this offense. Who's ever pulling the trigger, they know this guy is dependable. 300 catches, David. That is a lot.
Just unreal consistency. Over 300 catches. That is unbelievably amazing. The consistency, the work, the toughness, the durability. This dude's done it all.
That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. From the shotgun, the inside give. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Murray. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He's going to pass on second down. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. The Dogs are rolling down the field. They'll try the run. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Swings it out to his running back. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or there was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. He'll do it himself. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Line getting set on 2nd down. The play action fake. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. At the 40, there he goes. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's a draw. He's there to make the stop.
And they try to sneak the draw play in there and try to show pass right away, get it to the running back. Defense not fooled in the slightest. Nice job getting upfield, getting to the running back, getting him on the ground.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Now, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go get quarterbacks. Georgia does that and finds those guys really, really often.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Pressure coming. He breaks a tackle. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
That makes the score Georgia 20, Florida Atlantic 16.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Motion from the offense. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Snap from the gun on third down. Fires to the right. Got a wide open receiver. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll go right back to him. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. And the Dogs are flying down the field. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The running back has it. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, running back on the move. Headed to the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And the Bulldogs trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. He wants it all. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Baylor is getting its clock cleaned today. That crowd was chanting "sick 'em" in the pregame, but they're saying some other things right now. They're trailing by 14 to Virginia. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That's caught. It's Cruz. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. He wants to throw. Trying to get to him. Got a man. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to throw it again. Forced out of the pocket. At the 45 on his way. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back like...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
I think a big key to linebackers having success when they blitz is the timing. Did you see how perfect that timing was by that linebacker? It's almost as if he knew when the snap count was. Great anticipation.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got it. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now from inside the red zone. Quarterback on the move, still looking. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He makes a grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. Wants to go up top. Dances away. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Owls.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. From inside the 10, here he comes. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, Ben. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Athens. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Dooley Field inside Sanford Stadium.
Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The offense lining up for a first down play. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the boot, looking for his man. He's going to fire deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. They'll run the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
The Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. Out of the gun to give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. The snap sets up the throw. Got it set up on the outside. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man downfield. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business.
First down for the offense.
Now the play fake. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Dogs! And they take it in for 6 more points. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He'll pull it on the read.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Using the quick game. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Florida Atlantic will have to send out the punt team. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Good enough for first down.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab over the middle. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down.
And that's another first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Skips away from pressure. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. You use the play action to try to slow down the rush, make the defense hesitant. In that case, they weren't hesitant at all.
No, they weren't, and it was a nice job with respect to effort on defense. You saw guys engaged one-on-one. They got dudes beating some blocks, lots of speed in the front of that defense. You saw it on that play.
Wide out in motion. On second down, looking again to throw. They're setting up the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Bulldogs!
How about that? His second receiving touchdown in the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Virginia Tech managed to avoid a bitter defeat by scratching out a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some around Blacksburg had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Trying play action. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the big dog got him again. And Georgia can be judicious when they blitz because they get pressure from the guys up front.
So nice having a defensive line that hunts. And year after year, Georgia finds these guys, but the double guys, the guys that get double sacks in a game, double-digit sacks in a season, these guys make your defense really special.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Firing to the right, complete. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out route. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks into 1st down. The Dogs have their offense in high gear. They're going to throw it again. Quickly complete. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Now on 2nd and short after the 1st down completion. Running back searching for a hole. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. 2nd and goal for the offense.
It's now 2nd and
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll try to power it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've converted third downs all day long, and now a chance to get a touchdown on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Georgia! And the punishment has been extended.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. They're bringing heat. Got his man quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
To the ground with the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, the running back has it.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
He's looking for an open man on second down. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The run from the shotgun. Touchdown, Dogs! And the stomping has commenced. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. Give to the running back. On the move at the 30. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Bringing it back. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Quarterback on the keeper. Got room at the 35. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Working that left side now. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. And the Owls will move the sticks with the first down.
Offensively, and are you going to take 4 to 6 every play? Yes, please. Sign me up for that. I'm going to take that every single time. Great job by the offense. Staying patient, staying true to who they are. You want to run the football. You want to be physical. You want to establish yourself. Check, check, check.
Quick strike complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Might be looking to run. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
Hey, Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front.
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
And I love this defense continues to get home and bring pressure. Another sack, their third sack of the game. They just keep applying pressure, and it's working. Do not stop.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Makes his connection. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to the ground with the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Georgia going back to work with another first down. The lone back's got it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Using his legs, it's Rasmussen. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fast motion from the offense. They're trying to get to it. Trying to make magic with his feet. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Offense in a bunch formation. It's reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Big loss on the last play. Threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Sweet feet on the move. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Between the uprights, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. Looking down the middle. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice game. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
He's got him along the sideline. Beautiful footwork for the first down. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Wants to throw on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. What a job to lay out and make the catch. From the 30-yard line on first down. Fullback's got it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Dialing up a second down pass play. Feeling some heat. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. A strike downfield. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. This time they'll go to the running game. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Leaves it with the running back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air. Still looking. Touchdown Owls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
And the extra point is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Texas Tech was able to squeak one out in front of those home fans in Lubbock. In fact, I think in the end, the difference may have been Red Raider Nation, who will enjoy this win. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, the ground game. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it then? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
The give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Now adjusting. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Takes a shot. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. Throws for the tight end. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. They'll run the counter. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Ford Atlantic trying to get it in from the red zone. They'll go to the ground. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's complete to the left. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
The give to the single back. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
And he added the extra point. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. The deficit is huge, this one is all, but over to they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia! And the beatdown has ensued.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Grabs it in the middle. Stopped after making the catch. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it past the marker. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They want to just keep throwing it. And the ball is intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. 10. Touchdown, Dogs! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Zings it complete to the right.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. On the move, he fires. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to, because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Fresno State will kick it off, and we will be underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So SMU's offense takes the field. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
He's got that speed, and it just, you see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo. He unleashed that one. Some serious spin rate, some revolutions on that one.
You want to talk about velocity? How about the arm talent?
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Mustangs! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. No chance he's taking a knee. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Fresno State Bulldogs offense has the ball for the first time. Here comes the offense on first down. He'll keep it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll try to pop the draw. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's West. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. He's back to throw on 2nd down. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Fresno State moving it quickly down the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Finds a tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They get him down, but they'll mark it beyond the line to gain. It's first down, Fresno State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Oh, what what a grab by the defense. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and die. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. The Mustangs moving quickly to the line.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37.
And as a defense, you have to be aware, just because this guy lines up all the way to the right, that doesn't mean he's going to run routes all the way across your face. They lost track of him, and because of that, it was a big explosive play.
He leaves it with his back. Just causing wreckage in the secondary. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. Off play action. Finds his big tight end. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
So they'll try to make up some of that ground on second down from the 16. Give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. They're working that left side. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. New set of downs after that completion. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. He's looking for a man on second down. Finds his tight end. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down.
Good enough for
He wants to throw. Dances away to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
They will score! Touchdown, SMU!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
On to attempt the try.
kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
17, Fresno State, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work.
First and 10.
Handoff from the gun. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. It's complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll put the tight end in motion. Trying to pick it up on the ground. At the 35, he's got room. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Fresno State will have to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Runs through a tackle.
Man, these read options are so hard to diagnose, just like right there. He picks up a little chunk of yards, not a big chunk, but it's so easy when you run the read options.
Why is that? He'll take a deep shot here. And he's got it at the 15-yard line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Mustang!
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week. And so if they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by, he makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone, they're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Defensively, you got them backed up. There's two options that they're going to do. They're going to run the football and be conservative, or they're going to try to take shots down the field. They tried to take a shot. Defense was ready. Nice pass rush. Way to get to the QB and get after that sucker.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He finds his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Fresno State will have to punt it away. Makes a move. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. He'll do it himself. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Quick pass on the fly motion. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And that ball is picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Movement here from the tight end. The play action fake. It's complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Makes the grab on the left. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Keeps it on the bootleg. And the quick shuffle pass. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Bulldogs are on the move. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Getting some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. No good. You're looking for anything, just something to go your way. Couldn't find it there. Still down by 24, guys. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now the play fake. He's got his man across the middle. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Quickly to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Finds his big tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the stop at the 19 after a pickup of 5. And the Mustangs have pushed it inside the 20. The RPO, it's complete. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. All the way down to the 15-yard line, it's first down. Give to the single back. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He caught it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Motion from the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Snags it. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house it, but the defense tackles him at the 3. 4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. They go to the ground. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker. Fresno State will have to punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Finds his target down the middle. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. They'll go to the counter.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Got the quick pass. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They'll go with a direct snap. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Mustangs have this offense rolling. Looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. It's complete. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Looking for the score. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, SMU.
At 3rd and goal, I'm giving it to my playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open. Hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they've pushed the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Louisiana showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard.
Off play action on 1st down.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Quarterback on the keeper. Tackle is made at the 23. Let's call it a 5-yard pickup. It's 1st down from their own 23-yard line. He's going to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. And that one looks great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Ellington. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
A nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it right on his guy.
Here's the handoff. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back on the move. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. They'll throw it on 1st down. Gets it out quickly.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
At the 35, he's loose. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. Going up top on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the draw. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Fresno State will have to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, and after not getting any sacks a week ago, we knew he was going to be a little frustrated, but he told us this week he wasn't going to try to press. He was just going to go out in this game, be himself, knowing the numbers and the stats would come. He's off to a great start in this game.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. They'll give it to the back. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Touchdown Mustangs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Looking to throw on second down. Using his legs to buy some time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Fresno State will have to punt. He'll try to really get into this one. He gets a block. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Short gain on the play before he slides. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Fires to the right. It's caught. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. He's looking to throw it. Lets it go. Touchdown, SMU! And they take it in for 6 more points. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It would be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Fresno State, 0.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
Coming after him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Texas is painting an offensive masterpiece so far. It's been like a Bob Ross masterclass. They're up by 32 over Arizona State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one, Kevin? He's got it on the right. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Mustangs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this and running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And he makes the extra point. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Fresno State will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have to find this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
And the Mustangs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this 3rd quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys. You got guys out of the portal. You put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. On the ground with the counter. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. They move the tight end all over. They'll try the run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They get him down, but they'll mark it beyond the line to gain. It's 1st down, Fresno State. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The give on the inside. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Got his man to the left. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Looking to move it through the air. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain climb. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Mustangs are flying down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Trying to find his man on 1st down. It's caught downfield. Touchdown, SMU! And the route is on. He has been surgical. Precision passing, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
59, Fresno State, 10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. Fresno State will have to punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Off the play fake on first down. Complete in the middle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Going with the ground game left. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker.
First down for the offense.
He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled immediately after the catch. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to impose their will with the run. Keeps the legs moving. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. First down for this offense. Handoff to the lone back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Throws to the tight end. Finds space on the right. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Got it in the middle. It's Osborne. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
2nd down coming up.
From the gun, the running back has it. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. He's looking downfield to throw. To the end zone, and and it's picked off.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Makes the grab down the middle. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Turns it loose. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Mustangs! And the punishment has been extended. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Arizona is up big right now, and what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll remember in Tucson for some time.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Right back to the well. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Hauls it in. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got his man.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and something.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, Dave. Racing down the left side. He's at the 10. Touchdown, SMU! And the pummeling has started.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
SMU 76, Fresno State.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. He'll do it himself. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. It's complete. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Osborne. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. A little screen to the running back. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Bulldogs with the 1st and 10. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now they'll run the draw. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Here on 3rd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this 3rd quarter in style. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Fresno State will have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got him downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads it left. And the ball is picked off. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And he's got it! Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
On third down, he drops to throw. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And I'm putting that one in my back pocket. I'm going to star it. I'm going to highlight it. That blitz came home. We are going to need that down the road, and I'll be ready to call that one.
The Mustangs will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. And that allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
Running back searching for a hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll leave it with him. Got room at the 35. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Mustangs look to keep this drive humming. From the red zone, looking for a man. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Fires it. The freshman quarterback very fortunate for that one to fall incomplete. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Feeling some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they're going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Now with a red zone opportunity.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires to the middle. Touchdown, Mustangs! And the stomping has commenced.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by 11 to Iowa. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates you'll see in here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires left. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He wants to throw. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got him wide open. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And the rush will get to him at the 25. This offense thought they had the defense reeling on its heels, but the D stands tall and comes up with a sack.
Yeah, but why not, right? If I make a big play, I got no problem going back to it. But the defense said, I got you. I understand what you're doing. I know you're going back to it. They were ready for it. They had the answer for it, and they got the QB and got his butt on the ground.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Quickly to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. It is perfect. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Mustangs will punt it away on 4th down. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Got his man on the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. He's right on target. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. They're bringing heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
Let's not say they cut in to do that with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside is 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. He'll pull it on the read. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out and execute and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.